It is officially day 80, and as you can see, we have some enemies that have come to encroach upon our jungle kingdom. And given the fact that we are 80% of the way through this playthrough, I think it's about time that we take out our diamond sword in hand. After switching out for our shield, of course. And see if we can take on these enemies. These foul intruders on our foreign land. And we have zombies behind me too. And I think we may have to run away. They're taking us out on hearts very quickly. And take him out, zombie. Take him out. And slowly but steadily, we'll take him out as the zombie takes down the Bannerman. And there he is with the ominous potion in his hands. We'll take him down with one fell swoop and get it for ourselves. Now, I do happen to have plenty of arrows in me and in the ground behind me, but I would consider that a W. So now that we are back on a rainy day 80 here in the jungle-only world, it's time that we continued to work on our fishing shack. But the reality here is that I do not think that I have enough building blocks to our name at the moment, so I think that it's time that we head down into the caves. And at least we'll be able to get away from the rain as well, too. Yes, serotonin, fight. Let's see. I always forget where I ended up putting down my cave. And so we can head down the mine shaft. Hey, Spooky, thank you so much. It's good to see you. It is time to finish off our playthrough here in the jungle. And so I do think that we'll have to be careful of the mobs. We already have zombies coming towards us. And on this end over here as well. And so we can take him down. Although, of course, we have a chainmail one over there too. A whole ton. We'll take him down. They won't stop coming. Oh my gosh, they won't stop. They won't stop coming. And this is why I was worried. I think I hear a baby zombie, so we're just gonna head back up here. Where we will instead try to just mine out this way. which may be kind of difficult. Although I do think that we will be able to make it work. Although I do happen to hear a baby zombie right over to the left. So I do not think that we're going to head in that direction. And I can't believe, I feel like in every single playthrough, although I spend so much time collecting stone, I never have enough. I always run out of it. And so I think that we'll continue to mine along down this way. And hopefully come across some andesite as well. Although my heart rate is pounding, I feel like there are mobs all around me. So we will just have to make do. And I do think that we're going to have to take this ominous bottle and put it in an item frame. I think that it would look pretty inside of our fishing shack. And I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I think we'll go 2 more layers deep. And then that should probably be enough for us. Serotonin, you're the man. I appreciate you. And enjoy doing things. But I know that mining is not usually the most exciting thing in the world. We will not be doing it for that long of time, but in order to make beautiful things, you do have to collect resources first. And I think we'll go 2 more as well. And then, of course, we're going to have to smelt a whole ton of this down, but we'll have enough probably for the build. Guys, I'm having a tri-tip steak with some Spanish rice for lunch at the moment. Kind of an early lunch, late breakfast sort of thing. So good. It's so good. I'd love to know, what are y'all munching on? All right, this may be dangerous, but we do have to head up into the night. Hey, Chile, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Let me know what you're munching on. Oh. Of course, we have to place it back immediately. And we do happen to be safe for the moment. Chile, I appreciate you. What's a like on that? Put a W in the chat. Wait. W. Thank you, man. You're helping me afford being a YouTuber. In the first half of this video being very expensive to make. Having been in Spain and whatnot. Let's see. Hayes Pierce ended up coming in and making us a door. And Chile, for that actually, I have an idea. I already have some signs. Perfect. We'll have this be Chile's house. We'll have this be Chile's house. And so thank you for all of the support, and thank you for the ability to let me shout you out in the video. Hey Mari, I hope you're doing well. Your own house, yes. I don't even have a house. No, I don't even have a house. We have Mari's house right here. Now we got Chile's house right here. And I don't even have a house now. Man, this world is very beautiful though. I'm very much enjoying this playthrough. Meaning that I guess I'm gonna have to build myself a house too. And yes, of course I'm able to answer your Q&A question. Just remind me what it is. What a beautiful world. What a beautiful world. What a beautiful day. Let's see, I can't remember. I feel like I don't have any lava. I may not even have any coal. Which may turn out to be an issue. I don't think I do. Oh, what up, Cobb? Hope you're doing well. How did the Lotus launch go? It went well, man. I thought it was a whole blast. I had a very fun time. And it's cool. I've been enjoying Lotus a lot so far. I was so intimidated my first season playing on Lotus, especially that first recording night, and then like just kind of knowing everybody just made it. Dude, Serotonin, thank you too, man. I gotta make you a build too. We'll have the fishing shack be yours right here. W in the chat. Thank you, man. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Yeah, I was so nervous the first time ever on Lotus. And last year. But now just knowing everybody and realizing that playing with other people on an SMP is so much more than just like doing it for the views, but it's also just doing it to like have people to hang out with. Gosh, y'all W's in the chat. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. www.serotoninsetupsisthebest.com and take a look at his YouTube channel. Boom. I'll shout you out in the video too. Absolutely. Fishing shack is fitting. Perfect. No more serotonin. No more. I'm here for you. As you know. Thank you. Okay, I say let us just to deposit some of our blocks here. Take out some of our cobblestone and kind of just start making first outline. And I have no idea what we'll be making exactly here, but I know that since it's going to be for serotonin, it is definitely going to be a good looking build. Meaning that we'll probably go in with 2 different interior walls and then kind of whittle away at them, make something that's really cool looking. But man, I got 1 cent left. Gotta put it in the bank account. Next month it'll be still 1 cent, but next year it could be 2 cents. Maybe. I don't even know. I feel like it probably wouldn't given actual insurance rates. And so we can come in with some stone now. But we are going to run out of it very quickly. Which does mean I do think that we're going to have to go on a caving expedition once again. But probably not all the way down, just like we were. And hopefully get some coal that's pretty close to the surface. Oh, that serotonin, yeah. Invest the 1 cent into the car. I'd love to know what kind of car you're trying to get. I am also very soon going to be in the market for a car as well. Man, I can't believe we're already out of our actual stone. But what you gonna do? But gotta work with the blocks that you have at the moment. And it feels good, honestly, to start using andesite once again. It's been a while since I've actually used it. Ooh, this is a good song. A good introduction song. A theme song. A song for the people who shed their hopes and dreams on the warrior's slip so that he could go to the Minecraft Championship, the MCC chip, and choose that he was not made out of failure ship. His enemies called him Blip. They made fun of him with jokes that were shot off the hip. But he said, no, I'm Slip. And I came to win the Minecraft Championship. And so he did it. Just like The brand Nike. And after everyone thought he was so icy, so cold, but also as a Minecraft player, so bold. Man, I love Minecraft. Noman, what phone do I have? I have an iPhone. What phone do you have? Daisy. William Slip Spear Part 2. The Electric Boogaloo. And who would have ever knew that in Chile's house there'd be such a comfy bed, so true. Brr. Isn't that right, Daisy? Very pretty interior. But one that is lacking in stone items, unfortunately. Oh, actually, we do have a little bit more stuff. Okay. Put some mossy bricks into Serotonin's fishing cottage over here. Looks like the guy Schwepp is online. Schwepp always gets on and off and on and off so many times. And for whatever reason, if he gets on when I'm rendering my replay mod cinematics, not when I'm making them, but just like when they happen to be rendering, then that notification that he goes on online shows up in the replay mod cinematic. It's so frustrating. Boom, just like that. Serotonin, would you like some mossy blocks in here? Got some mossy stone bricks and some mossy cobblestone? Could blend it in a little bit. Why not down below here, since we do happen to be in the jungle? Kind of have some of the mossy cobblestone bricks right here near the ground, as if things are blending in. It's kind of always hard to know when you're doing it on the inside, at least. But just like that, and a bada boom, bada bang, we have the first layer. And nighttime as well. So back into Chile's house we go and head to sleep for the night. I should do a stream viewers participate in. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I mean, if you all would be interested, but I'd have to get a lot of people interested. I think it'd be fun to do like a 100-player Civilization event, and I would host one. I totally, if I didn't have to host it on my Wi-Fi and did it through like a just like other people hosting platform, I would totally do it. But I think the bigger reality is that just because hosting something that's so big, I'd be happy to invest, but it'd probably have to be for like Slipper Plus, for channel members and that sort of thing. Just because, you know that people are gonna be invested already in that sort of thing. But if I'm being honest, I've also, and I just can't do it this year being on Lotus, but I'm sure plenty of you guys know of the Minecraft content creator Oh My Fish, and he does an open multiplayer server where he owns it and makes content on it, but he makes the server, but it's a public server. So eventually, I don't know, I think it would maybe even be fun to like just really invest and spend monthly, and kind of just in like a very gratuitous sort of give, and like try my best to host a massive Minecraft server and make content on it. But I would not be able to be on Lotus and do it at the same time, because I would want it to be my main playthrough. Let's see what we can do with the stone blocks that we have at the moment, and maybe see if we can come in for the second layer. And once again, kind of just keeping some of the blocks together, working with a lot of diagonals. You don't have to overthink it. Just be a little conscientious. Yeah, serotonin would just have to have time. Yeah, I don't know. I know that if when I do it, I feel like it will eventually happen. I know that I do want to do it right, if that makes sense. Like, I do feel like that's a pretty important part for me. Until, if only Platmorpher was here. He had a question, I think a while back, about just how to make smaller detailed builds. And after we get this second layer of walls up, it's gonna really make all the difference and look pretty cool. Mari's making soup at the moment. Sounds wonderful. Sounds lovely. For me, I have got some Spanish rice and a tri-tip steak. I love food though, and I love talking about food. So I'm curious as to what the rest of y'all are eating at the moment. Or planning on eating leftovers, or going out to eat, or just something that you have in the house, or a snack, or any of those things. I feel like are always very fun things to talk about too. Although hopefully we don't make you too hungry as the viewer. And crazily, I think we actually may have enough blocks here to be successful for making our second layer of walls. That is a boy dinner. You're right. I don't know. I don't have any. I don't know if there's a defense. It just you're like you. That is. You're right. It is a boy dinner. I agree with you. Okay. We are just about there. And no hate to boy dinners, and no hate to more girl dinners too. Although I don't know what's a stereotypical girl dinner. Like, I don't know. For me, my parents are divorced, but my dad oftentimes made like salads and whatnot. And so maybe people would say like, oh, like a salad is like, you know, a more feminine meal, I would say, as opposed to like the rice and, you know, steak and potatoes and, you know, that sort of thing. But I don't know. I don't know if I have a strict relationship with that, if that makes sense. So interesting. Guess who's back? Back again. JD's back. Okay. So now we have a second layer of walls in here. Boom, just like that. And you would never really know at first from the outside, but this is gonna allow for us to do a whole ton of things. And so I do think that we will head and grab our stone cutter very quickly. Tomatoes with feta, or feta. Tomatoes with feta and a Diet Coke pretty girl dinner. Yeah, okay. I can see that. That makes sense to me. And we are officially on day 82. It's like I'm looking at myself with my tools and I'm shaking them around. That's weird. Did not expect that. Here. There we go. We're back. So let's go and get some of our stone cutter very quickly. Serotonin, how is church camp? Are you already back? And so now why don't we get fancy? Maybe we'll actually use some of our mossy bricks and make some stairs out of them. And then, you know, maybe I will experiment. Maybe we'll do some polished andesite too. We'll have to see. Serotonin, you'll get the ominous banner too. So we'll make some more stairs. Make some andesite slabs as well. And then turn this one stone stair. And as the sun starts to go in, you'll now see that we have a huge canvas that we can now start working with. For example, if I wanted to take out all of these 6 right here, which I think I will, why not? We can now go in like that. And we can lay some some pots and some lanterns along here. But for right now, we'll just place a torch. And you can see, honestly, that's such a nice design. We have 4 on that side, only 3 over here. We have 4 over here. It's interesting. Very funny proportions for the build. Yo, that's crazy. That sounds like an incredible experience, Serotonin. That makes me so happy, man. Oh, fantastic, fantastic, dude. Gonna try to experiment a little bit here, too. We'll place some slabs down like that. And then maybe we'll come down with slabs like that. I don't think I love it. So we will come down all the way here. Yeah, and then we can go down with our stairs just like so. And then I think that we'll go up on this side here. And just like so, yeah, that's going to look really good. We'll place another torch in here. And I do think that, honestly, maybe up here, we'll come in with more stairs. Yeah, and just have another arch like that. So I'm definitely a fan there. But let us head to sleep for the night. And so back into Chile's house we go. Oh my gosh, I hear... Okay. Guys, sometimes I will be watching other people's Minecraft videos and I'll be playing my own world and I'll hear zombies and I'll think they're my world and then they're not. And then this time I was like, oh, is this a real life zombie? But the only sound I'd be hearing, because I don't have any video on playing in the background, it has to be me. So it's like, wait, is that me? But of course it's me. If that makes sense. Well, Serotonin, that sounds absolutely awesome. And I think that in many ways, you were already doing that and prepared to do it in the official sense that your church will recognize. If that makes sense. But because I just think spreading good ceremony and good word, in a positive relationship that you have with the Lord, is doing that in a major sense already, if that makes sense. I think that down on the pillars right here, what we will do is we'll come in with some upside down stairs. Yes, which I definitely like that. And then we'll try our best to do it on the other side here too. Man, I made this into a funky build though. Which I'm okay with. It just is a funky build. Okay, but I do definitely kind of like that design, so I think that we will continue and do it just like so. Man, this build is weird. Okay. But that is okay. We will make it look pretty, and I think it already does. It's just like a building math standpoint, a very weird build. Yes, and just like that, the fishing shack is starting to come together. And then I do think actually on this end over here, I think we'll take down these two. And then we'll actually have stairs coming up like so. And then these will be two entranceways into the house. So we can light it up a little bit so that no mobs spawn in here. Math is for nerds. I totally agree. And I'm totally also a math teacher. At the same time. Quote me on that one. Okay, that's a good feeling. You have a way to get up there. I honestly think I'm going to take back what we had here and kind of keep it more consistent with what we have on the other side. Just make things a little bit more symmetrical. Which should not take us that much time. And there he is, once again, the man Schwepp. He's getting all these plugs in my video. It was not the intention. Oh yeah, serotonin, that sounds awesome. Doing that with your shorts, and not only is it beautiful visually and providing value in that way, but one thing you've seen me experiment with a lot recently too, is also just kind of giving, you know, real therapeutic help. That makes sense, and like speaking to the soul. Actually, I think what we're gonna do, come in through here, and so if you're able to, you know, spread the wisdom, spread the Lord, you know, and provide more value through doing that while still being creative. Well, many would say that that is, you know, the Lord speaking to you as well. So I'm all about it. But I do think, yeah, it's going to look a bit better on this side like so. And so a quick fix. Never have to feel bad about reiterating. And so let's take a step back. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. And I do think that this one right here will actually make into a door as well. Yeah. Maybe we only want one door. I think we'll do the same thing, actually. We'll have another door coming in here, which will be very cool. I'm a huge fan of that. Look at that, a chefing up here. We we can make some oak doors. I'm the head manufacturer at the Nerd Factory. That's one of the, I think that's the best burn that I've ever gotten on the internet. Daisy, thank you for that. That was good. Yeah. Oh, and look at that. Oh, this is really starting to come together, actually. And we have another group of wandering invaders over there. Preach serotonin. He said to them, "Go into the world and preach the gospel to all creation." Beautiful. Okay, I think this is it's gonna pan out pretty well for us, I believe. I could be mistaken. We may even have right here. No, we don't. I thought we had more of an interior that we could kind of pave out right there. But we do not, and that is okay. I do think that will come inside like so. And then come down on the ends. And get around to a bit more interior design in a little bit. But I want to figure out, I want to do something special with this part of the roof here. Mari! That's so funny. It's all love here. Also, both, I will proudly be the owner of the Nerd Factory. It sounds like a dream job. And being an elf from the North Pole also sounds like a dream job. And being a Minecrafty YouTuber sounds like being a dream job. And preaching the gospel, if that is your thing, also sounds like a dream job. Hashtag dream job. CEO of Slipper. CEO of the Slippinator. Okay, I think out of dire need, we will sacrifice some of our wood. And make ourselves some charcoal. And what a beautiful song this is. I love this song. Bro has an online Nerd Factory. Do you want to be an epic gamer? I'm an epic gamer. You want to be like me? Sergeant Slip, the head Nerd Factory manager. Yes, I am. Honestly, I never really like the ominous banners. okay, but I can't. If I'm being real, I cannot hold it any longer. This guy does need to take snapshot. He needs to take a snapshot and a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a minute. Poor man Slip. He could no longer contain himself. It was true. A truthful statement. But a statement that is just as true is that we are back in action, and hopefully we have ourselves, yes we do, some charcoal so that we can get smelting ourselves some cobblestone into stone. Which I will consider a complete W. And I see the chief elf officer right here, along with the officer of the cows. It may seem. We can make some more torches. Maybe we'll put our enchanting setup in here too. But man, we are low on materials. And I do believe... Okay, we are going to have to use pretty much all of our materials. I do want to keep the theme on brand. So I do believe, yes, we are going to have to use our stone materials in here. And so this will be still kind of a fairly simple design, where I will end up coming up kind of just in random fashion as well, alongside here, with a bunch of different blocks. Although you don't want to have too many of them together. And along the sides right here, where we have a space, you can actually punch that guy out, and generally speaking, place another block in there. Which we'll do right along here too. And then I usually wouldn't, this will make it look a little bit more like a run-down fishing shack. But since we are quite low on blocks at the moment, we will come in and place some mossy in here too. And then I'll hold off on that side for the moment. We'll wait to have some more blocks, where we can come around and do the same thing on this side right here, but look how beautiful this world really is. I think that this jungle playthrough may be one of my favorite 100 days that I've done so far. Although I am working on 100 days in the jungle, or in the, not in the jungle, on a river biome that will be coming out after this one. I'm not exactly sure when. And then if you have any ideas for other biomes or other sorts of 100 days that you would like to see for me, I think I'd like to start doing some more of them. So let me know what other sorts of 100 days you'd like to see. Okay, we'll take out a couple more of these guys right here. And then the rest. We'll wait for the stone blocks, which we can probably grab at the moment. It's been one of your favorites as well. Yeah. Just another thing that we agree upon. Yeah, 100 days on a river. Which is very fun. Some cool builds in it too. Man, such a beautiful world. Let's see, we have 33. We have our 64 pieces of stone. So I do think that we'll take half of it and we'll put it into stone bricks. And then we'll come back around and we'll dot all the inner lining edges. With once again kind of just a matte texturing of stone and mossy stone, or just normal stone bricks. Perfect. And so we can hop on over to the other side and do the same thing. Along with popping out a couple more. And now, as you can see, both of the interiors, actually I missed a couple spots up here, are just about good to go. And so we can fix one. And fix two. And then I do think that I do want to have a window here. So we can place a stair. That's not a stair. We can place a stair, like so, and then we'll come in with some window panes. And of course, we'll do the same thing on this side here. Where we'll place down the stair, and of course, I'm missing another block right here. And now on each side, you see, we'll have some window panes. Although actually I do think, I guess not. No, we want to keep it like this. Would a fence look good as a window? Yeah. I like it. We can take a look at it. I just have to drop off some materials. We have 3 crafting tables and no chests. And so we can take out some oak fences. And then we'll hop back up here. Place them in. And do the same thing on this side. Where now we can take a step back and look at that. I think it looks perfect for a fishing shack. I do want to see one thing I haven't done in a while, but might be nice. Yeah. We'll actually take our jungle stairs and place them on this part of the pillar, like so. And we'll do that all around as well. And please do let me know, are the cows very loud on your end or not? Almost perfect, missing one thing. The daisy is the second most important part of the build, worth the wait. How can I? Yes, in which way? How can I be of service, you could say? But I like it, okay. Meaning that we'll take out a whole ton of our jungle logs. And make them into jungle stairs. Oh, you haven't heard the cows at all? Okay, that's good to know. We will continue to work on that. But we will now. And, how about the music? Can you hear the music? Hopefully you can. But we will continue by placing stairs on each one of the pillars like so. Man, I did not think that. Oh, the voice to music ratio is perfect. Okay, great. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Genuinely. And if you guys have any more music that you would think sounds good on the stream, let me know. And one tip that I have for like stream or like producing videos is when you're looking for music, think about not only like the genre and the emotion, but also think about like music that also sounds good with your voice. And I think the more that you record videos and live stream, the more you kind of figure that out as well. I think. Creo yo. Serotonin, a really great addition, as you can see with the fences here. Cool. We'll have a dock out on this side for the fishing dock. I like it, I like it. I'm just thinking I want to add... like I want to add something else too. I think something to the entrance right here. Let me think here. Jungle slabs should be the way to go here. All right, we're experimenting. Okay, I'm not sure. Time to head back to Chile's house, head to sleep for the night. Yeah, serotonin. We'll probably do some buttons. That's a good texture piece. I want to do some sort of awning out here. We're just gonna have some fun with it and see what happens at first. Now, what we're gonna do is place down trapdoors like that. I don't know if we even want this. And try it again over here. Yes. Also, yeah. Handmade trapdoor in here. Oh, yes, okay. Get rid of this guy too. Come on. Watch him cook. Let him chef it up a little bit. Okay. I can't, man. Total bummer. Actually, I think we'll try again to come in with more jungle stairs, like so. And maybe we just have it as an entire row, like that. Actually, I take that back. We'll probably have a slab in here and here. Oh, campfires? That's expensive, but would be a cool decoration piece. Let's see. I'd put him here. But why not? There's no other reason. No reason not to. As we only have 100 days. And this is definitely the biggest build that we've made so far, too. So we can head in here and grab all of our charcoal. We have 29. Where, why not, we can make 16 campfires. And I think that this is going to be a very good idea. And so... I messed it up twice. Can I not put him in... Do I have to put him over top? Let's see. F, man. In the chat. That's... There we go. There we go. Just have to place them up top like that. Then on the side, I think I like having them go this way. I do. Take out our shovel just like so. And we can actually place a lantern here too, which will be very nice. Meaning we can also place lanterns here too. I think that this is still... I don't know. What do you guys think about the stone buttons? Let's take a step back. Let's get rid of the big column first. Get a better idea. Thank you for the F. I like that. See? Nice little awning. Kind of adds a little bit more texture when like depth to the build. It breaks like this kind of what was just a big wall area up a lot, I think. Perfect. Now that's why it's worth experimentation. But I do think that we will also go around and on every one of the logs here, we'll place down some buttons. And I do know that it is a lot of just stone and wood in this 100 days, but that is what we have. We have jungle wood and oak wood and lots of plant life. And so I'm happy with what we're making, okay? The thing is, I don't think we have iron. We really have to take a look. I like that though. I do think, just to give ourselves an idea of what we're working with, we'll take out our shovel and start to make a path here. Because this will be the entranceway that we have. Yes, serotonin. I do think it looks good. What is a good lore, like a lore name? That includes your name. That is also a fish shack. That looks good. I like that. Okay. Oh, and then we could actually... No, I think we'll have a sightline block off right there. But we may extend... I don't know how to make a cow crusher, but I feel like I need to. I feel like I want to get rid of these guys. I know that you can't hear them, but I can very loudly. It does look too like we're gonna have a really nice area for an interior too. I say we might as well place down a crafting table inside, and we will try to make some more doors. So we can place 2 jungle doors on the inside like so. And of course it starts to rain. Which honestly, I love the rain in Minecraft. I mean, I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Serotonin's shifty stack of fish. The SSSF. Yes, once this build is complete, we'll do an official segment for it. And one thing that I wish I had done a little bit more during these 100 days was to automate a couple more of the things. I think that will have to be something that I work on for the next 100 days challenge. But we can once again head to sleep for the night. Where we can wake up to "Oh Lazy Daisy's" sign and a bunch of howling cows. Guys, I have no materials. How is this possible? We do have iron. Actually, I do think that we do have a lot of the things that we need. I just walked into the door and closed it. Give me 1 second. Oh, I gotta stretch too. I feel like I'm getting so much more comfortable with building, like, live too. What do you guys think? Making me a better builder. Although building in creative is definitely the way to fast track your building progress, I would say. And so what we're going to do is on the bottom of every single spot that we have right here, we're going to place down a flower pot. And once we put some saplings in here or other plants, whatever we end up choosing, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. Along with, I do like the 2 doors that we have in here. And so I think that to keep it consistent with the jungle biome, we will place, and we since we also have a lot more of them, we'll place in our jungle saplings. And then we'll save some more interesting bits and bobs for the interior. Thank you, Serotonin. Imagine this commentary for a couple-hour movie. Not really as many cinematics after day 50, but I'm gonna try to do a couple of longer 100 days videos, like movies each, kind of with this sort of commentary the entire time. And so the hope that is if it's good on stream, then it should be good for the video too, hopefully. Although with being on stream, it also like pushes me to like output more and get more work done on so much more recording. So if I'm doing a lot of recording, then I'm trying my best to have it be as top notch as possible too. I do think that to add some extra accent here up on the roof, we will take a couple of upset or normal facing down stairs like so. Although, man, I'm still noticing we're missing a couple of those blocks. We still have to fill them in. Oh, I missed. I did the wrong block. Meaning that immediately we have to fix it. You can see it's messed up the roof. But in no time, we can fix that bad boy back up. And pillar back on down. Where we'll now place a slab on this side of the stair. And then lead in with trapdoors right here for a gradient. Where we haven't made lanterns yet, but we'll place a temporary torch right here. And then we'll do the same thing on each side here. Along with this side over here. And so we can go and take a look. Ah, the tree is blocking the perfect cinematic. Man, so close. And so, as you can see, those little additions just make such a big difference with those extra colors and the extra gradient and depth that the build in the awning makes. And you could say that at this point, you could really start to see the vision. Okay, I do think that I want to use plenty of item frames as well. But I do think that we will experiment a little bit here. Try to go in one on each side with the slab. And then again for another miniature arch. When with trapdoors like so. And as you can see, it's just a little, it's a very small thing like that. But even that will, make a big difference, I think. As much as you can work with arches, Definitely do it. Now, I'm not sure if I want to do anything here. Yeah, why not, actually? Oh no, I could be out of oak logs, or oak planks, or oak wood. Oh, this could be no bueno. Oh no. I do think that will make a new brown bed. With which we can head to sleep for the night. Oh, Daisy, I totally get it. And I absolutely appreciate just being able to spend some time with you. Thank you so much for getting to enjoy a little bit of our Let's Play, our 100 days in action, and I am sure that I will see you very soon, and a grand welcome as well. I'm glad I can give it to you in person for being a slipper as well. You're greatly appreciated. In this beautiful game called Minecraft. You love him between the cows too. Thank you. Happy stream. Happy stream. And enjoy. Go and touch some grass for us all. And man, this build is starting to really come together too. I do think that we'll place our bed in here for the time being, maybe in this wall right here, and set our spawn point. And this awning, yeah, is actually one of my favorite parts, although we should probably get rid of this campfire right here. It's funny, I did not even notice that. So I do think that along the sides right here, I do want to come in with our jungle trapdoors and kind of keep consistent with the theme that we've built with these builds so far. And then maybe come in with some slabs on the side here too. Or actually, it does seem to be that we're just missing a stair here. Yes, it is looking mighty fine. I do think that maybe we'll try to come in with another miniature arch right here. Yeah, I like it. The kind of pinker, more pink color kind of starts to bleed in with the trapdoor like that. And man, we are going all out for this build. But I do think that the addition of the campfires was a very good idea. Yes, serotonin, thank you. And I absolutely totally agree. Especially with like the Discord and whatnot, like the community, as you know, like everyone has everyone roles and whatnot. And there's a lot of people in there. And there's something very special about my community that I like, this community that I have that I get to share with you guys. Like, it's only just good people. It takes no moderation. It's only just good people. People that are there and helpful and supportive. It really is incredible. And honestly, that is like the biggest thing that I never thought I was gonna ever get when I started. Never even thought about it happening. Okay, we're out of jungle trapdoors. And I'm a hungry man's. So we'll make some more jungle trapdoors. And head back on around this way. Continue our work. As you can see, placing the jungle trapdoors down like this is just going to continue to add that depth and have the pink sort of bleed into the brown. And just like that, things are looking good. Although I do say that it's time for no more dilly-dallying. So we can grab our iron ingots. And make 16 lanterns. Because, in my personal opinion, nothing really adds that extra flair to the build than having some light. Although we did miss one sapling here. But underneath, where the flowers are right here, we can place down some lanterns. And I'm kind of sticking to the outer portions of the build. And then I do think that we'll pillar up here. And we'll have lanterns on the top, on this side where the logs are. Along with on the top of the build. And on this side too. And then once again on the logs over here. And then we can drop on down. And place them on the sides here and here. And then over on this side here, we'll place just the one. And already, as the sun begins to fade, you can see how much of a difference it makes. We can also come inside and place down 2 temporary lanterns here. Morpher, I do apologize. Thanks for coming and saying hi. I am definitely one of those people that I'm just going to pump out as much of the best content that I can. And what he's referencing is I ended up doing a live stream on the second channel that was a free Minecraft channel review live stream, which I had a total blast doing. And thank you for attending that, along with hanging out for, what day is it now? Now day 88. We only have 12 days left, unfortunately, man, here in our jungle only world as we head to sleep for day 89. Oh, we only have 11 days left. That is not a lot of time. But we do have some pretty good builds that we are going to have to connect with one another. I do think that while we can, we are going to come in here with some slabs and make ourselves a floor for the interior. And then after that, we'll head back and we'll get some item frames and really start to make this place look pretty incredible, I think. I know, it's almost coming to an end, but do not worry, there are many other playthroughs just like this on the horizon. And if you have any special ideas or about playthroughs that you'd like to see me do, definitely let me know. And so we will start coming in with our stone brick slabs. Although I do have a feeling that this still may not be enough. And so we'll follow on up with our stone slabs too. And then dot in even more andesite. And then maybe grab some cobblestone as well, because we barely have any more stone blocks to our name. And finish up with a dotting of andesite and our cobblestone. Of course, we have to replace the bed too. And down you go once again, and we can reset our spawn. And just like that, we have the beginnings of an interior. Where, of course, we can have a second floor if we want to. Ooh, an Arctic 100 days? That sounds awesome. I totally would be down for that. Oh, but unfortunately, I super have to go to the bathroom once again. I will be back. And Platmorpher has taken number 3 on the leadership board. Well done, well done. I took a quick bite to eat as well. It was a hungry man. Serotonin. I think in my world, I've only slept like 30 times in my world because I live underwater and forget about daylight cycle. I'm on day like 210. It won't give me any XP. Hey, it's not a bad thing whatsoever to not sleep a lot. I know that I used to pride myself on not sleeping like at all, especially when I started playing hardcore Minecraft. I was also like, I'm going to have the world's most epic 1000 days Minecraft movie. And so I made sure almost not to sleep so that I could maximize my amount of time that I spent in the world. But now I've kind of been learning from a content standpoint, especially even getting these 100 days videos out for you guys. Well, I just want to have like a good story and make cool things here, which we do have. We have Mari's cottage over here, and we have Chile's house over here. Now Serotonin's fishing shack over here. You know, so telling the story and having a beautiful world to tell it in, for me, is the most important thing. So I'm okay with sleeping the night. And for me, that is the way that I like to make content, and then it also allows for me to go and try other ideas that I have for build projects and types of worlds that I want to play into. I do think that we'll craft 2 brown banners. I don't know where I want them. It's kind of hard to tell at night, too. Oh, I'm sure, Serotonin. I'm sure the phantoms immediately attack you. I didn't think about that, but that's probably so true. I think that maybe on each end of the base right here, we'll place 1 banner here. And then down on the opposite end, we'll place another one down here. Which, as you can see, just brings a little bit more brown on each end and brings it in. Which we can actually accentuate right here by placing a couple of buttons right there. And then it brings it down more to a point. Because the more that you can work with any visual arch when building, the better. And we'll come inside here to place down a couple of pots and some ferns. along with maybe we will make ourselves a bit of a staircase here. Which we can do by just placing down some slabs like so. And man, I am running out of materials. You have like half a stack of membranes? That's crazy. That's wild. I think that will come in here with a couple more blocks and close that area off. And then maybe come down with a couple of slabs like so too. Then we'll take out a red mushroom and put a fern in here too. I do want to texture this up a bit too. And so we'll place a couple of andesite slabs in. Can you guys hear the cops? Something I did not think I was going to say aloud publicly today. And just like that, we have a miniature staircase area. I do think that for the time being, we will come up and just fill in the area with some jungle slabs. Mainly because that is kind of all we have the materials for. But actually the brown and kind of pinkness adds really nice to the build. So we will continue along like so. And I feel like, if I'm being honest, recently I have not even been doing the second floor. I've just been like covering the top. But now that I'm doing this live on stream, I feel like I have to do second floor. Which is the only reason that the staircase exists, if we're being honest here. Some mossy stuff. I don't think I have any. Oh, Chile, thanks. I appreciate you sending him my way. I personally, like, you know, of course I hope that you guys get value from it. But I'm a teacher. I really enjoy teaching, and providing, like, you know, it's very gratifying to hear that my advice is valuable. And that's why I share it. I think I have a lot of experience, and all of the content that I really consume is knowing more about how to do YouTube, because luck is involved, but I think chance is also very circumstanced to being ready and being in the right place at the right time, if that makes sense. I do think that will come in on the sides here, just to close off the area too with some more slabs. Along with on this side of the wall too. Thank you, Serotonin. That means a lot. I really actually, I do appreciate that. I try very hard. I like to convey my knowledge the best that I can. We're going to really try to go off maybe with this interior. Maybe we'll try to make ourselves a chimney here. Which is something that I have not done in a very, very long time. Although I may not even have enough materials to do so. And as the ominous, kind of spooky, chill song plays in the background. It's too fat. I don't like it. The advice has been helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not perfect either. We're just trying our best out here. If you guys have any ideas for helping build this chimney here. I do know that we need more blocks to texture it, but just to get the base design. Can't really think of anything better except for maybe trying with some trapdoors like so. Actually, thank you, Serotonin, too. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I do think that a cool thing to probably try here is to come down with some jungle logs. And then strip them down like so. And then, fortunately, unfortunately, since we are out of oak logs, we'll come in. It's going to look a little bit different on the side. But round it out just like that. And then come in with some jungle buttons, just like so. Maybe not too many. But I think I'm okay with 2 on the side. I'm chefing. I'm trying to chef at least. I'm trying to figure it out. Boom, there we go. If there's a will, there's a way. I think I can make it work too. Oh, did I do it? Oh, I did it. Look at that. A mini little furnace area. And serotonin, now it is a good thing that we have an oak fence window because this fire is just burning into the second floor. Hey, it's not perfect. It's not the most perfect chimney, but I think it gets the job done. We know what we're talking about. Well, we will continue to line the outer edge, I think, like that. And like so with our slabs. And head to sleep for the night. OSHA approved. Yes, an OSHA approved fishing shack. Which, speaking of, we are about to absolutely burn through our wood, but there's nothing like a fishing shack without tons of barrels. So we're going to use a couple inside, but that's not the main purpose here. On the sides here, we'll place down a whole ton of barrels. Which, as you can see, already brings that attic-y vibe. And then by the windows on the top, we'll go 3 barrels on each side. And then encase them on either end with our trapdoors. We'll do the same thing on this side here. And encase once again with the trapdoors. And then, of course, it would not be a slip build if we didn't also have a couple of flowers in here too. And then we can come in with our ferns just like so. and then replace our torch here with a lantern up here. And I think that this is actually pretty okay with the light source. I don't like having it too bright. Which actually my brightness is quite bright right now because we went caving. This is much more how I like it. Yes, many oath violations, I would agree. I do think I can't really do it. We can kind of make like a little shelf right here. Actually, I do think that I kind of like it. It actually fits into the area quite well. And it does seem that we will have enough resources for this too. And just barely, this is our last pot. But look at that, that actually looks not half bad. All right, perfect. Yeah, I do think having a barrel here is better. You would live here, not gonna lie? Cool. If I have wood, then we can maybe do something. Yes, we can. We can make paintings. where we can come in with a couple of paintings. And then one kind of cool thing that I've been experimenting with is almost having some banners that come down through here as like, I don't know, just like a little towel sort of area. I don't know, it's fun. You may like it, you don't have to like it. And then we have a couple more paintings right here. That's smart. Yeah, this is good, especially if you have a cauldron right here. It works really well as like an actual washcloth if you put water in the cauldron too. And then I do say that for good measure, we can place down a barrel and a campfire right here as well. And then maybe one on top here and one to the side as well. Which, as we take out, you can see that just adds a little bit more, I don't know, life with a wood pile and mini storage with it too. But we finally have a bed in the fishing shack, so it's time that we head to sleep for the night. We'll actually place down another campfire inside here, like we have some logs that are ready for the campfire, or for the chimney. And then we are going to actually pillar back on up to the roof of the build. Where on the very end, we're actually going to place down some bamboo in a flower pot. And repeat the same on every single end. After I changed the music. And we'll come on down here. Come on down here and do the same thing on these sides too. I mean here. although oftentimes that's a good spot to put it too. And then we're actually going to work a bit more magic here on the roof. Now, this is one of the benefits that comes along with coming back to a build after a couple of days. Because with a good night's sleep, you can oftentimes get more inspiration on the type of things that you want to build. So actually, to add some extra accent to our roof line, we're going to come up on the top here. And on the edge, we're going to place down a fence line just like this. And then we will have to craft a couple of more, but then we're going to go with 3 fence gates right in a row. And then right after it, we're going to place another one of our fences like so. And so we will do the same once again. And if we want to be extra fancy dancy, we can actually come up to the top middle fence right here. And why not put a flower in a pot at the top? And man, oh no. I just want to get a good look at the roof line now. Do I have English premium? I don't know what that means. So the answer is no. What's English premium? And thank you, I appreciate that. But now you can see that the roof line is completely changed. It has so much more of an arch and so much more depth to it, although we are really only using oak logs and our jungle logs at the same time. It's really quite pretty, if I'm being honest. And I feel like seeing me do this on stream, hopefully you see me adjusting settings and seeing how I record certain bits too. But just like that, although our build is almost complete, we are not 100% of the way there yet. This build is actually, to be honest, this build is looking sick. This build is looking really cool. If I bought a better version. No, I appreciate it. But your YouTube voice that you speak into, I think for everybody becomes better over time the more that they do it. Because the more you kind of sift into it and feel out your voice. I do see that we also have missed out on a stone button over here. So we can place it down. Place it down. Just like so. Oh man, on this side too, we completely forgot them. And I can't reach them for whatever reason too. And an andesite pillar over here. I hope that I do not run out of stone buttons. No, with 2 left we are okay, so I think that we'll place them right here, just for some texture. Although at the end of the day, that is the back of the build, so no one's really going to see it. Unless, should I release a world download for this? How about this? If this video gets 100 likes, then I will release in my Discord my world save for this, and you can see all of the depth, and everyone that's hung out on stream be able to walk throughout the world, and maybe even meet up together on it too. So leave a like on the stream if you're interested on that. And if you're watching the stream after the fact, come and hang out for another one and we'll get that to happen if we get 100 likes on the video. Which has happened, it's happened before. We'll have to see what happens. It's happened before, but we'll have to see what happens. That is like my one call to action in this the whole movie. I'm trying not to do it as much and make it as impactful as possible. Okay, but there's pretty much one other thing that I want to do. Although, look how pretty our house is starting to look. And we're gonna have to make a dock here next. The sky, especially as it turns into blue, into purple, into yellow, into orange, into a little bit of red. It's so beautiful. But we will once again head to sleep for the night. Although we are definitely running out of time. It is officially day 93, meaning that we only have 7 days left in this world, only 1 week. And although this place is looking pretty good, we are not fully complete with it yet. And although I'm loving this interior, it's just about time that we move on so that we can get to completing the base before the end of the challenge. As this stays between us on stream. As far as everyone else knows, these are only jungle saplings, but there's going to be one spare oak sapling. And you guys are going to be the only ones that know about it. Shh. But we're going to make some item frames. And then, for some extra lore, we're going to place one in here. Just right next to the oak sapling. So you guys will know. Guys will know. A video. Shh. And we'll place the ominous bottle that we got earlier right in this item frame here. Shh. Which looks fantastic amongst all of the jungle saplings. What happened to the music? We must have ran out. We have to restart. We have to restart the stream playlist. Find a good bop, you could say. I don't see anything but jungle saplings, yeah. And then we'll come inside for the interior, and I think we'll place one more item frame right here. And one iron nugget right here just for decoration. Along with maybe one more item frame on this wall right here. And then maybe a torch for decoration right there too. Ooh, no, man, I'll answer in a second. Let me readjust my seat. That's a good question. I like deep diving. Give me 1 sec. Along with, I do hope that all of the building tips even when it comes to interiors. I hope that they're helpful. Let me just get caught up very quickly and see if there's any other real big things. And we'll probably start working on the path here. Let him cook. Man, this is good though. Now you can see that we're even working with angles here where we have some green that's leading up in a slanted fashion with the potted plants, with the bamboo sapling leading up to the one with the fern that we have here. And this build really did benefit from the extra little patio awning entranceway that we have right here that blocks the sun and gives a bit more shadow to the area. But I do say that since we have one more painting, let's try to see if we can put it right there, the perfect spot for it. But I must say that it is time for us to continue on transforming the islands that we have around us. And I think that we're going to start on off by enclosing our cow pen a little bit. So we will come along into the pen here, and I think that as best we can, we will try to enclose everything off. And then we will get into a wonderful question asked by Noman21. But you just gotta be patient. With every once in a while kick in the rear. Oh, I'm sure you guys saw that. I totally got gypped, but we got it right there. Where now, unfortunately, all of these guys are going to have to go. Where now we can take away the rest of the fence gates. Hey, Spooky, I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, you could say. WB's in the chat for Spooky. Which also, very quickly, Serotonin, I feel like you would probably be okay with this too. We'll put you right there, Spooky. And man, I just cannot stop running out of space. Wait, you can craft a saddle now? No way. No way, I did not know that at all. You can craft a saddle now? That is a game changer. I did not know that. Man, that is that is some game-changing knowledge right there. And so we will place the bed of Spooky Swift right here, I believe. I think this will be his bedside table. And we can place a crafting table along with maybe a potted plant right here. Make things a bit cozier as I fall down. Although I do think that in order to make the bedding area a bit more compact, maybe we come in with a jungle trapdoor just like that. We have his little bedding area. And so now Serotonin and Spooky are roommates here in the jungle world. I like that. It's fun. Oh, it's so fun having lore to the builds, having a story, a reason to put them in. But I do think that we're actually going to condense down this cow farm even more. And I think pretty significantly so too. So we can come back on in here. And now, unfortunately, these guys are going to have to go. If I could land my pickaxe, that is. Hey, but the good news is that we're gonna get ourselves plenty of experience and leather. Oh, Spooky, thank you. I know. I think I'm getting much better at freeform building. Why is there an iron sword in my inventory? It's been there for at least 40 days now, and I have not done anything about it. And actually, I do believe that the sword has sweeping edge, so this might be in our favor. It does not have a sweeping edge, by the way. because two swords are better than one. And then, just like that, with the last cow gone. And then, just like that, with the last cow gone, we can once again start to condense our fenced area. Name it after the next dono. I'm happy to do that. I have to pay off my gaming lounge expenditure for making the first half of this video back in Spain. Because two swords are better than one. They may say that one is the loneliest number, but there is a great strength in that. In the uniqueness and the diversity of that one. No matter the mean, the way, the being, its form, if it is one, it has an immense amount of beauty and strength in that one thing. Now, there may be an immense amount of loneliness, an immense amount of solitude in being that one. But never forget that that one is not just one, but it is one with something so much greater than that one thing that is a part of it, and you are a part of it. But it is a part of you, and it makes you one thing together. And I have not yet added myself a daisy. Because actually, I don't know what they look like in Minecraft. Which is embarrassing. No, but unfortunately, this is a 100 days video. I'm actually recording it at the moment. So unfortunately not, but maybe eventually in the future we may have an open SMP, which is something that we were talking about earlier. An out of 10 storytelling. Thank you. I appreciate you. I feel like I'm getting better at this live streaming thing. But all right. It is now day 94, and the sun is starting to become low, so we're starting to run out of time, that means. Which it also means that it is time for us to build a little bit of a dock area, I think right here. But the good news is that this guy has built plenty of docks in his lifetime. So I do think that will start to go off right here. And then we'll have 3 blocks in the middle, so we'll place another log here, and then go out a couple more, just like so. And then we'll make a pillar right here. And then I'm actually getting a feeling maybe I want to have a big dock that actually surrounds this entire thing, which is going to be expensive, mind you, but I think will be worth doing in the long run. So we'll go 1 to the side, 2 to the side, up 1, down 2. And we'll go over here as well. And then go diagonal for a couple. And see how much real thought and planning is being put into this. And then start coming diagonally like that. Although, as you can see, we are quickly running out of logs. And bada boom. EB Media, hey, what's going on? Thanks so much for coming and saying hi. And taking place here in our 100 days in the jungle. And so, just like that, we can strip down all of the wood. And head to sleep for the night. Many things, hopefully all good things. And so now, to fill in the dock, we're going to come in here with some jungle slabs to save on wood. Got an ad on my own chat reading device, which happens to be my phone right now. What a bummer. I'm going to read some of this response in a very storytelling sort of voice. Life is like a cloud. Your vibe is the rainbow. LOLZ, just checking in, see if your electrons are vibing. A story by VB Media, narrated by It's Me Slip. Was it intense? I hope it was. I hope it was as cinematic and intense and emotional. Emotional, of course, most importantly emotional. I hope it hit you in the emotional vibe. Because my electrons for sure are wiring. Oh, but we're running out of wood. We're running out of wood. I got an XD from Spooky. I'm gonna consider that a win. But we can munch on some steak with only 5 days left in this world. It felt like a movie. 10 out of 10. Must watch again. Would do it all over. And we are almost done filling in the dock, but we have to continue with a bit more wood over here. VB, I can see you're absolutely vibing, and I'm very thankful for that. And if you have not left a like on the stream, do please consider doing so. It would help this guy get even more people to hang out and vibe with us all as we reach the last 5 days here in our jungle only world. And so I do think that we'll connect our path kind of like so. And then we'll connect it using our other stone bricks and have the path continue along this way here. Oh, Noman, are you still here? I realized I never answered his question. Now I feel bad. Now, to add some extra life to the dock, we're also going to come around every once in a while here and there and come up with some fence posts. It works especially well on the corners, and then we can come just like so and then strip it down like this. And then we'll come up one more time so that we have 3 fence posts just like so. And then attach another fence post to either end. And so I think that we'll do it on this end as just like so as well. And there he is, the man Schwepp once again. Getting another shout out. But now we can place our lanterns just like this. And once again, strip down the wood. And do the same thing on this side here. And just like that, we have a not too bad start for a dock. And now, this might get expensive, but we're running out of time in this world. So I say, why don't we try to fill in this area with fence gates as well. And sorry y'all, I'll look at chat in a second, I'm just cooking. Which, as you can see, fills in the area so much more and makes it so much more of a fishing shack as well. I did it twice in a row. And as you emerge and as the sun begins to set, you can see how much of a difference this dock area really makes. Wow, I'm very happy with this. Oh man, but okay. We need a whole lot more stone. In order to really get done what I want to get done. But the interior does look good. We can at least start to extend the path this way. Where I do believe we'll eventually end up cutting through the melon patch here. Actually, you know what? Why not try our best to extend it in a way that goes around it instead? I'm so happy we did a fishing shack. It was such a good idea. Is buying subs a good idea? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, in my personal opinion. We've got a Zombatron coming this way. Oh, 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 oh. I love Minecraft. There's another guy right here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bam. I will explain why in just a second, but I'm sure some of y'all know the drill. I have to go to the bathroom. And I wait until the last second possible. So I will be right back. man. I love Minecraft. Hey, Spooky, do not blame me. That comes from Gribbly Games. Gribbly is another member on Lotus. And in his content, he, as far as I know, coins the whole, I love Minecraft. This sort of saying, and I'm obsessed with it. It's stuck in my head too. And now it's in my content. It's like, I feel like his own twist on like a B-dubs saying of it. I feel like B-dubs was probably like the coin iterator. Now it's like, I love Minecraft. It's gonna become a thing. It's gonna become a thing. But ladies and gents, we are now on day 96 out of 100. Oh, we're coming down to the wire. So I do think that it is of the utmost importance that we at least continue to get this path in as much as we can and try to make it look pretty for the thumbnail, if anything. But I do also want to plant a whole ton of crops as well. We may try our best for the next couple of nights, maybe to not sleep for the night too, depending on how much we want to get done. Day 96, baby. Hype, hype, hype. Leave a like on the stream if you have not already. We are coming down to the wire. Oh. What a bummer. I've actually really enjoyed this playthrough as well. Been a big blast, and doing a lot of it live has been really fun too. So I'm very excited to see what the video ends up starting to look like too. I am excited enough about it that I probably will start to get to editing as soon as I stop streaming and recording this tonight. And that is looking quite good. Yes, I'm okay with that. But I do think that as it starts to rain, it is officially time to take down the Nether portal. Now, why should I buy subs, although they're not real? Well, I think that you're looking at doing YouTube the wrong way. And I'll expand more upon that as well. Now, when it comes to growing a YouTube channel and a YouTube audience, there are two ways of looking at it. And the reality is that for most people, including myself, it is a spectrum of how you look at YouTube that kind of ebbs and flows from time to time. Now, by that, I mean it flows between having a bit more of an emphasis and desire to have success in terms of external metrics, in terms of the views that you get and the amount of subscribers that you have. But then there's other times when you can focus on the internal measures of control that you do have when it comes to creating content and more importantly, building a community around the things that you love to the most apex hyper fixated point. Like for me, one of the greatest joys that I've found about doing YouTube is that not only have I found people that love the content that not only do they love Minecraft content and gaming content, but they love Minecraft content and they love the type of Minecraft content that I make. And they also love my type of Minecraft content that I personally happen to create myself. And so you can think about those subs as just numbers. But the reality is that although many of the subs are going to just watch from afar and maybe won't say anything, the real reality is that there is going to be a percentage of those people that subscribe and consistently watch your videos that do start to get the feeling that they do know you on a deeper level and not only like the content that you make, but like you for you. And so that might not be everybody, but the more that you gain subscribers, the more you find and have access to, and YouTube throws your way people that are just like that. And the feeling of having so many people that are real people that actually interact with you and connect with you is 10 times, 100 times more priceless than it ever will be to have content or have tons of subs, especially if you're not getting views, and especially if you go on a live stream and you want to, and you're like, you know, that connection that you actually get from people is the best thing by far about doing YouTube. And I say that as someone that also gets to enjoy the fact that I can say that I get to play Minecraft and make money from it. You know, but like the reality is it's the people that you meet along the way. So having extra subs or paying, especially even paying for extra views, doesn't mean anything, because the reality is you want to have that feel-good feeling of finding really good people that love you exactly for what you make and not having to pay for those people to come your way. It's the whole social, you know, back in the olden days, quote unquote, you know, and it still exists. You know, people will pay for friends through a medium in so many different ways. But the friends are not real friends. But through YouTube, you can actually build a community of people that really vibe with you for you. And that ability to find people like all of the people that we have on the signs right here all around us and throughout all of the different playthroughs that I've had and are hanging out here on stream are a testament to that genuine real connection, which is way different and way better than I think having an extra couple hundred numbers, you know, on your sub count. Because as soon as you get there, especially, the only thing you're going to want to do is have more subs. And so where does it end? What's the point of it if it doesn't really get you anywhere? Now, it's a great question. And I hope that I explained it well, but my experience has shown me that it's totally not worth it. Slip, do I have fans? I would like to say so. You know, through YouTube analytics, you can see returning viewers has its own kind of metric, and it shows that out of all of the people that watch your videos, out of your subscribers and non-subscribers, regardless of if they're subscribed or not, do they come back and do they actually watch your videos? And so, yes, I would say that those people that keep coming back time after time, absolutely. And if you subscribe because you eventually are like, oh, wait, it's worth subbing, then absolutely. And if you end up liking the video if I end up saying it because I eventually gave you enough value and you found that to be worth it, then I would consider you to be a fan. Because as soon as I subscribe to somebody, it's not like I subscribe to everybody. I would consider myself a fan. And then, we have over 170, I believe, people in our Discord. Those are people that have decided to hit the link in description, and join our, our own community. So I would consider those people fans. Along with, if I was to take a look to my right, I'm an elementary school teacher, and I tell all of the parents of my kids about my YouTube channel, and a lot of the kids watch my content. And to that, I would say that they're fans, and I have parents that even would want for their kids to be in my class because they know that I'm going to do a good job as a teacher, but also show them that you can make creative things and do what you love and even get paid for doing the things that you love. And so those kids that have made me fan art of my, personal Minecraft character, those people I would say are fans. And so that has been an incredible thing, honestly. I don't do it for fans. I think that especially when you're a smaller Minecraft YouTuber or a smaller YouTuber in general, the people that really connect with you and take their time, and their money to hedge a bet on you, and because they really value you as a person and as a creator and what you do end up making, through this visual medium. I do think that fanship, some people would look at it as just a number or a metric, but the reality is it's people that love the exact same thing that you love enough to just put yourself on the internet for just as much as you do. And that's a really powerful thing, to find so many people that love exactly what you do, exactly as much as you. I would never be able to find people that intimately before something like YouTube existed, which hopefully makes sense. But man, we got to get some work done. We are running out of time. That is a good question. I wanted to answer it. So we can drop back down here on the ladder, maybe for the last time of this 100 days. And get back down to mining up some cobblestone. I think that we'll place some torches in my offhand so that you can see. And for those of y'all that are making Minecraft content, something I highly recommend doing. It instantly makes going underground and doing caving, especially with shaders on, a whole ton better, in my personal opinion. Especially with also being intentional about placing down torches, even though if it feels like a waste for you and you wouldn't do it in your normal playthrough, to actually just keep doing it, because I'm sure that you guys can see with the quality on the live stream, and then when it comes to and transfers over to the quality of the video as well, it makes a whole ton of a difference. But we are now really down to the wire, you could say. It's making me sad. I actually don't want to have to say goodbye to this world at this point in time. And so we'll have to do a world tour on day 100. what a bummer as the sad music plays. I think that we'll do one more round of a 3x2 column. And then honestly put in all of the bits and bobs that I love to put into a Minecraft world. I think that will take this coal for good measure as well. And get some experience and some lapis as well, although we don't really need it. And then I do believe that we will have to head back on up to the surface. Which is kind of a bummer. Honestly, we could have gotten an enchanting setup and we have the materials for it, but I just don't feel like I have enough time to make this place look as aesthetic as I want to and be able to make it happen at the same time. So we will immediately get back to work at making ourselves a path. Serotonin and Spooky, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Is there a sign for it being you and Spooky's shack? No, I want to make it an iron hanging sign. And if I don't get to it by day 100, remind me. I think we should have enough iron to do it. But I want it sticking out right here. So I have already thought about it. And usually I am pretty quick when it comes to making paths, so we should hopefully have enough time. But we are going to take down some torches over here. Make sure that we can light up the area a little bit more. Although I do have a feeling that it might not be enough for us to be able to withstand the night. But we can start to place down our cobblestone slabs anyway. Although it does look like we do happen to have some more torches, so we can place them down very quickly. Yes, a good idea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Well, the somber music is just right in this situation until I get run up upon by a creeper and everything goes sour right before day 100. We'll have to see what happens here. And here comes a zombie in gold armor right off to the right. But we can't stop working. We can't stop working on the path. And so we'll just play a game of Call of Duty Zombies. And keep working on it as much as we can. You see, just taking out our stone blocks and dodging and weaving from the sky. You see, you can barely even catch up to me, and I'm building at the same time. Oh. Although here comes a second guy. So it's just about time for our Sword Excalibur. We'll take him down with a couple of fatal swipes. Oh! And just like... and... damn. How uneventful. And just like that, we can steadily get back to cobblestone slab placement. Although we are quickly going to run out of blocks, I can tell. But we can keep punching holes in the ground and keep working on the path. PvP God. I could not agree with you more. I am the best PvP lord in the Minecraft universe. Hear ye, hear ye. If you're not monetized, can people let you donate on a stream? I don't know. Is like the very truthful answer. I guess if you're running into a roadblock, I would say that's probably the reason why. I do know that YouTube can kind of be weird in that it adds certain kind of like things, like features and add-ons, like even the leadership board for streams and whatnot. Chile right now is in first. We got Lazy Daisy in second place, and then Noman in third place. Serotonin, I don't know how you're not on the leaderboard. But I do think if you're running into a roadblock, that might be why. Honorable mention Technoblade. So we'll make ourselves some stone brick slabs. and then some stone slabs as well. And I have a feeling that I'm going to jinx myself, but playing in the night so far is panning out for us. Although I do have a feeling that we're still going to run out of stone blocks here. But I do see that the moon is starting to come down. Meaning, of course, that the sun is going to come up. And that hopefully we will be in decent shape. It is panning out so far. No one has been hit by a meteor so far. But it is all hands on deck. A race against the clock at this point in the playthrough. And man, yeah, we are definitely running out of stone bricks. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. In order to be monetized, you have to have super chats on a stream. But one thing I've been looking a lot into recently, that I'd love to teach eventually, but I just need more experience with it myself, is by monetizing through growing a YouTube channel, but having your YouTube channel and the audience be a way of making income without it directly being from the video and from the money that you make from the video itself, in the way that many YouTubers say that, well, I make this much from YouTube, but I actually make most of my money from X, Y, and Z. Well, I'm trying to pursue a lot more of X, Y, and Z and get that more under my belt. And then once I have more experience with that, I hope to teach that as well. But we are slowly and steadily running out of stone blocks. I hope we have enough. William the Oliver, yo. What's up, what's up? It is It is officially day 98. We are running up upon the last bit of our 100 days and hopefully trying to finish a path at the moment. And then, even if we have time, I'm really, really hoping that we can get some more farmland in here too. But it is a race against the clock. We are running out of time. But I must say, I am very happy with everything that we have accomplished here in the 100 days. And we will definitely have time to finish the path. It's really just how much farmland can we get done too. You work for streamers. Would I like to see your work? I mean, yeah, of course. Why not? I have no problem with a little bit of promo. Oh man, we are using everything that we have here. William, join the Discord that I have. It's in the link in the description. I have a really bad habit of after stream ends, I cannot access my chat whatsoever for whatever reason. So definitely connect with me through Discord, and tons of really great people there too. But it does look like we will have enough blocks in order to finish this guy out. Oh, no way. You were on Draconis' stream? Draconis is a good buddy. A fellow member on the Lotus SMP as well. Man, we are almost done. We are almost done with the path. I am going to change the song, though. Have it a little bit more laid back and relaxed as we start to land the plane here on this 100 days. Well, you are finding good people in the community. I can assure you that. Some good Minecraft players, some good people, some good streamers, some good videographers. At least in my personal opinion. I do think that it is time for us to punch out the last bits of dirt. in our race to beat the sun. And then come in with our stone bricks and our stone... And then come in with our stone bricks and our stone slabs. To give the final touches on this pathway design. And I am somewhat being methodical right now. I'm trying not to have it be too textured with the cobblestone. Will definitely. I'll take a look at it later. I don't look at Discord on stream. Whenever I do, I get the notifications and the beeps and the sounds. So I hope that makes sense. Oh man, but we are running low on blocks as we hit the finish line. Maybe we can fill in with just a couple of cobblestone or mossy cobblestone bricks. But just like that. But just like that. Our pathway design is complete. Now let's see, do we have any diamonds left to our name? I mean, now it's complete. And on the map it looks great too. And we have no diamonds to our name. So we will make an iron hoe. And then take out a whole ton of seeds. And maybe take a bite to eat as night falls. Rest in peace to the diamonds. Okay. I will be right back. I can just tell as we start to land the plane. I need some glass of water. My voice is getting dry. So I will be right back. Now, Spooky, number 2 on the leaderboard. And yes, I'm going to miss this world too. Like, genuinely. Like, this world, I kind of did. Because I just thought it would be a fun idea. But it's actually one of those worlds that I have gotten so much more fun out of playing than I initially thought I was going to. But unfortunately, it is almost day 99. However, we are quickly as we can, especially during the night, going to start to punch a couple of holes in the ground, and then we're going to fill in as much of the area as we can with some water. Oh, don't make me heartfelt too. It's okay. We will have the on the river only world coming up. We'll probably start live streaming in this style very quickly like this. If the videos do really well like this, I have a feeling they could do well. Then we'll do more of them. They just won't have as much cinematics. But one thing I've learned is when I started YouTube, I thought that the only thing that would make me and like stand out at all on the platform was the fact that I could get really good at cinematics, and that's why I did it. But I've also realized on my second channel, I've done a lot more like podcast related things, and things to really have people get to know me a little bit more, and people have really enjoyed that stuff as well. So I do think that it is something that is worth exploring as we come across this somber man. Thank you. I really do try to treat the live streams like videos themselves. And the whole point as well, like, you know, I think that if in live time it's exciting, then it should be just exciting on itself and by itself. Hopefully, that's the idea. Chile, we're still going. It's day 98. The moon is still in the sky. We're about to land the plane. And it is kind of a heartfelt feeling as we see if we can maybe even get ourselves the game plan here, really. Even if we have to go right to the finish line, is to expand the farmland as much as we can. I'm going to say I'll be okay with it right over to here if we can. Although we have another Zombanada. I don't know which diamond sword. Which sword should we choose? The iron sword or the diamond sword? Damn, but we'll take you out. And then straight away start taking out our water bucket. And commence to hydrate the land. Good, the streams have been so fun. Okay, good. That makes me so happy, y'all. Get ready for a lot more. And I am hoping to, especially when we get back to full-time work and that sort of thing, to keep the streams up very consistently as well. Maybe not every single day, although for the next month, except for a couple of days, it'll be most days. Probably say 5 times a week for the next month or so. And then when we get back into full-time work, I'm going to put it into my content calendar that we do at least 2, if not 3 streams a week. And just make that a thing that happens. And if eventually I get backed up on footage and have to take a week off of streaming and no streams for 1 week, I'd rather do that. and have 1 week off of streaming and then just kind of come back full force and be able to edit up more content. But I really enjoy live streaming. It helps me be my best. I think that the content hopefully will come off more authentic and is a little bit more of an in-person time sort of thing. It helps me with my commentary, and it also really does foster, hopefully, that connection with you all. As the sun begins to rise on day 99. We're almost there. This is going to be a whole ton of wheat. I don't think that we've probably given ourselves enough farming time in this world to really make it happen, but we'll have to see. So we can place our last buckets of water into the land. Yeah, recommend too, so no burnout. It really does depend on if these experimental 100 days videos do well. Because I could definitely make a lot of them if they do really well. If I stream and push myself into recording and streaming a lot. And that would actually eventually, if the videos were very long and did even better than normal, then I could probably get a video editor too and be able to make a whole ton more videos like this. So that is something that I've kind of thought about and would like to experiment with. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm experimenting. Okay, just a couple more. A couple more buckets of water into the ground. And man, everything just always looks so good when you have a wheat field. It's like my favorite thing to have in Minecraft. Man, I love Minecraft. Okay, but I do think it is go time. We can take out our iron axe and our iron hoe, I mean, and get around to not place torches down, to actually hoe up the field. Till down the field. Is that the right way to say it? I love Minecraft! Damn, third-person water placement. Look at me go. Professional Minecraft player here. I messed up. But we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in here. Oh man, it's gonna make this area look so good though. I can already tell. It's exactly what it needs. And it's always so satisfying seeing the dirt become more hydrated and become a darker shade of brown. Just to look at it. It's so nice. And yes, we will be coming all the way in through the melon patch as well if we can. Although I do think I'll do this part in first person. Makes it a little bit easier. And although there goes our iron hoe, we may run out for our other one too. But on we push, but on we push. Gotta lock in, baby, gotta lock in. There goes our other iron hoe. We're down to our last one. The last iron hoe that we can afford for the 100 days. Okay, I do know that I want to get as much done as here as we can, but we may run out of seeds as well. So we'll go as far as we can here, meaning that let's immediately put down some seeds into the ground. Oh man, I can't believe it's almost day 100. I'm definitely feeling the time crunch here. Like, I want to take a look at what we've done with the path, but I still haven't. We just have to forge on. And leave a like on the stream for day 99. We're almost there. It's almost time to land the plane. It does look like we'll have enough seeds for this area too. Although we do happen to be running out of daylight. So we'll have to see what happens here. I am very glad that we ended up shortening, cutting down the fence area that we had for the cow pen. But man, we're going to have to take a step back for a second at least. I want to see what the crop fields is going to look like. Oh man, I'm starting to feel it too. Oh, the last seeds that we're going to be placing in this world. It's been such a fun adventure. And if I'm being honest, I thought that I was going to be able to make more builds and be able to have this place even more detailed than I thought, but I guess 100 days goes by even faster than you think it might be. Oh no. What do you guys think? An Arctic playthrough coming soon? I feel like that could be very fun. Oops. It does look like as... Oh no. Okay. It does look like as the sun begins to set that we will be able to fill in the first little plot of crops here. But the question is, will we be able to get this area done overnight? And with only a little bit of durability left in our iron hoe, there is only one way to find out. Although I do have a feeling that we are still going to run out of seeds. So I do have a feeling, even if we're unable to complete this field overnight because we'd run out of resources or whatnot, I do have a feeling just for the thumbnail and for me to feel good and satisfied about this project, we will complete this field regardless. And if you get mad at me for that, I say, well, poo you. I feel like it's only understandable. And maybe you could even applaud me for not wanting to leave this project completely unfinished. As there goes our last iron hoe. And so I say, let's see how far these seeds can get us. A complete field is a happy field. And I think that you could only agree. But man, the completed field is going to make this place look awesome too. And I feel like one thing that I don't even know if I would do if I didn't do YouTube is I try my best to kind of go left to right or up and down and do it in rows and columns, because when you go back and you look at replay mod, it makes it look a whole ton better. And there goes the last of our seeds. Serotonin. I have an idea, and I'll talk about it on day 100. It'll make me happy, and I think be a good send-off as well. A good tie-off. But as you can see, we've transformed a whole decent bit here. This will all become part of the field. And it will be beautiful. And so we can munch on some steak. And then see if we can do anything with some pots at the moment to And B, the skeleton came exactly this way, and the zombies are coming now. And here they come. Small aesthetic castles, that would be so cool. Who knows if you'd like for me to fully complete this playthrough and do maybe even a 200 days and you've reached this point in the video, consider leaving a comment saying 200 days down below. Skeleton, get down. And there's always a little bit more decoration that you can always put into a world. Such as a couple of decorated pots here and there. Where we can place in our oak saplings. And as you can see, it already adds a little bit of life. Dun dun dun! And then on top of a couple of these melons, we can also do the same thing. And place the saplings in here. Along with in the wheat field, especially around where the watermelons are, I think that we can make a couple of stacks of wheat bales. I think that we'll do one that's actually too tall right here. And then also place just a couple of sporadically around the area here too. And then since we have the wood and it's nice to fill in the area too, I think that we'll also come around and here and there, although we don't want it to be too noisy, we're going to come around with a couple of composters. And we can even break up the field a little bit and do it over here too. "200 days would be fun." Okay. We will definitely consider. It looks like we have a couple more seeds, 10 more that we can place down right here. But I will, and I do have to admit that the moon is starting to set. And man, I'm trying to think, is there anything else we can do? Let's see, do we have any wood? Any barrels we can make? Not enough to make any barrels. But as the sun comes up on our 100 days world, I think that will place in a sign. One that says slips 100 days. July 22nd, 2025. As the beautiful sun comes up on day 100. It is a sad feeling to have to potentially say goodbye to this world. And I do think that there is one thing that I would love to do in particular to end out this world after we give a bit of a world tour. Although, of course, we do not even have the materials that we need in order to do it. Oh, what a bummer. Now, a grand welcome to our completed 100 Days Jungle World, where over here we have Chile's house with Louis the Dewis on this side here, and Actual Pug on this sign right here. We have a nice little cow pen and a couple more signs that say serotonin setups right over here. And then Rose right up over here from one of our first live streams of the 100 days. We have a couple of brown sheep and some cows as well, although there used to be a whole ton more of them. I like how neatly and compact they are over here. Over here, we also have Irie Zane Studios on the left side of the build, along with the Winter's Gem. Who happens to be the first ever slipper from over 2 years ago. Over on this side, we have another wonderful look at the build with some hay bales and some barrels over here, along with some decorated pots with some saplings in them as well. And we have Command Block Wiki right here, along with the cat editor. We can make our way over into the interior where we have an oak door and actually a stone pressure plate right here, who's recommended by Hayes Pierce. And then we have Noman 21 right on the left side here, where we have a furnace area with some pots where we have some jungle saplings and some furnaces as well, along with Chile's bed and some banners and a lazy daisy right up on this side where we have some windows with our cows, and then a bit of a storage area over here. And so we can walk through the pressure plate where you can see that we have a variety of different crops in the land. Over here, we have wheat and sugar cane, and then a couple of composters that are spread throughout the farmland. Which we have done the same over here with our melon patch that we have recently just added a couple of wheat bales to, along with some more composters, and this entire area that you can see that we have filled in, leading on over to the fishing cottage, now has wheat growing all alongside it. Although we did not happen to have enough time to get over here, but that's something we'll discuss very soon. Over on this fancy side, we have Mari's cozy abode, as you can see on this sign right here, where we actually have a couple of lodestones which I've never used for building ever, and multiple layers of stone bricks that have allowed for us to do a quite fancy kind of exterior with windows and with our flowered pots, of course, and even chains with more of them and lanterns heading down from the ceiling as well. On both of these builds, you'll notice that on the bottom of the wooden pillars that we have here, we have barrels, which is just a nice little building accent that we have. But we can head on inside, and you'll notice that we have our enchanting table, which we never really unfortunately got to using, along with a couple of decorated pots here, some item frames and some paintings on the wall, and then a little sleeping area for Mari that also has Cobb and Ace 8 and Sleepy Obama in the building as well. I do like this build, but I do think that it could benefit from a couple of bookshelves or something in this area, and we could have extended the path area leading out to maybe a dock or something over here if we had time for it as well. But unfortunately, that was all that we were able to do within the 100 days, but I'm still a very happy man with how all of the builds that we made just freeform on stream have come out. And so as we walk over in this direction, you'll notice that we have a stone brick path that just kind of leads all the way over here to our biggest build, and probably my favorite, I would say, which happens to be Serotonin's Fish Shack right over here. We really went all out with this build with tons of different arches and a really cool awning that we have right here with oak trapdoors that are leading as stilts and pillars on the sides. And then just some really good work with contrast and being able to make texture stand out when you only have a couple of different blocks to work with. And unfortunately, we were unable to get ourselves an iron chain. And so, although the sign is not as fancy, we have Serotonin and Spooky's Fish Shop. Where the path and the awning leads on off into a cutesy little dock area that overlooks the jungle. And I really do like how it has turned out. This is where our sign for Slip's 100 Days happens to reside, and it would be a wonderful place to go fishing, and that's what I wanted to do, but we don't even have any string to do so. And so we can head in through the double doors that we have right here to a really beautiful little sleeping area with a cozy little furnace that we have right here for serotonin, and some item frames and some paintings, and of course even more flowers with pots. And then we have a couple of barrels for storage right here, a couple of more doors that will lead on off, and then we have some awnings, a couple of little shelves right here that happen to have a mushroom and then another potted plant with a fern. If we head up our measly little staircase right here in a nice fun way, we have to, in a cozy kind of, sort of, a cozy sort of way, we have to duck our head, and then we can head up here to where we have a nice little kind of cozy storage area with barrels right here, but tons of life and tons of place to area to breathe, I would say, which is important given the fire that we have right down below here. And then we have a nice little bed area that is the residual place, the home for Spooky Swift up here in the attic that we have for the fishing cottage. And I am assuming that they help each other out with the fishing business. And if we were able to do a 200 days here, I would assume that we would see even more infrastructure with their business. But definitely some pretty good humble beginnings, you could say. Let's go, Rumi. But unfortunately, as the sun sets on day 100, we are going to have to call it. And this makes me a sad, sad man. And for those of you that also get sad at that idea of this being the end, well, consider leaving a like on the video, and I have one other thing to share with you as well. And that is off camera. Even if we don't get to 100 likes, I am still, at this point in time, going to go and complete this wheat field and make this island complete in a way that makes my heart happy. And so we'll show it off cinematic style, which makes me the happiest bit about it too. We may have to get some new tools and do a bit more work. But regardless of whether or not you like it, thank you so much for reaching this point in the video. And if you're a Minecraft content creator and you'd ever like to get a bit more help growing your Minecraft YouTube channel, take a look at the pinned comment links down below. Because I'd love to help you. And if you really enjoyed this video, and as the phantoms come on down and we head inside, I'd encourage you to take a look at the video that you see on the screen right here. And adieu, adao. And there it goes. We've been whisked out by the phantoms. That is all she wrote. We can head to sleep for the night. And for all of you guys that have hung out with me live during this entire event, goodbye. Goodbye, you foul beast. I appreciate you all. So long, Phantoms. So long, Jungle World. And the biggest thank you for you all for spending time with me all. That didn't make sense. And thank you all for spending time with me today on live stream. Ciao. Adios. Sayonara. Hasta luego. Thank you for hanging out. Like the stream. The finale has come to finale.